Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light, and today we are playing Genshin Impact version 5.8. Specifically for the remainder of the summer event, which we have 48 hours to complete. I gotta stop procrastinating. Anyway, as for the timer, still no news on Kirby Air Riders or Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. 24 days estimated remaining until Genshin Impact version 6.0 maintenance. 47 days until Digimon Story Time Stranger. 60 days until Pokemon Legends Zeta A. And 74 days until Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. And a few other games that I want to mention that are not on the timers is the new Sonic Racers game coming out soon, as well as Octopath Traveler 0 and The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales. So those are games that I definitely do want to put on the timers. I have been going to GameStop regularly just to see if any of these games are going to be up for pre-order just yet, but still no luck there. But I'm gonna keep an eye out. So yeah, today we're going to be finishing the remainder of this event quest. And I did hear some kind of announcement for Kirby Air Riders that there might be more information coming, so stay tuned on that as well. Now previously I had been running experiments for crab spawn after yesterday's stream, and I ended up here where I encountered 3 crabs along the shore, and I was just staying here to see if they would repopulate. They have not. So now, before we do anything else, we're gonna head back over to the Statue of the Seven to see if those 2 crabs have returned. Alright. 1 crab. 2 crab. 3. 4. 5, and General? Ocean, okay. Yes, it is a static spawn. So, yesterday we came across General and Ocean here, and a couple of red and yellow crabs over there. So I am confident in declaring this a location where crabs are just statically spawned and not dynamically. Yep, so if you're just looking for a guaranteed spawn where you don't have to wait, this is a good place. And the same can be said. The same can kind of be said for the Luhua pool. Specifically, these pools right here. Is it just me, or have all of the improvements to the team switching menu slowed it down when actually deploying the team? Because I remember when I could just flip into that menu, quickly swap, and then move on to what I was going to do next. Now it feels like there is a serious delay. So here we go. Alright, let us continue.
You know, it's one thing to brave the path of adventure, but to get back out there time and time again, even after you fail, our team captain sure is something. A true adventurer, if I ever saw one. After all, a bird that's flown through some storms all its life is bound to turn out to be a better flyer than those who stay sheltered in their nests.
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweetbread for Fischl. As for my dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
That was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Greetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Alright, time to go to the various attractions. At the very least, I don't have to rush with exploration, because since there are actual pyroculi here, that tells me that this is going to be a permanent island and it's not just going to sink to the bottom of the sea once time runs out.
Running late again.
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so green?
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road?
Listening to Bennett's life just makes you realize how dangerous being an adventurer is. Even for someone without bad luck like him. Just seeing a pyro slime the moment you wake up, burning your tent to the ground, that's rough.
So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez, you can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Okay, so someone has beef with an Asha, dying, flower fields in ominous color, a mess of purple and orange like a twisting serpent. Another day was red and green. And this guy's been spending all this time waging war against it. By the time you set up a fence, you realize the last thing can jump higher than a Yumkosaurus. Oh, that's just hilarious. But yes, I agree. The skill set of the Asha makes it extremely difficult to keep them out of places.
Wow! The archiest of arch enemies!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second! How did we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is!
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So, I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right! So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field,
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
A mysterious ocean of flowers that is acutely affected by the Asha's pigments. Use paintballs to color the chroma roller, which will absorb the power in the pigments and move forward, painting the plants and leaves in its path in a variety of hues, while giving color to the flowers in the fields and causing them to bloom.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it!
Ah.
Like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
I missed a lot of stuff. Okay. Wait. Paint drums pushed to the end. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
Think. The balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh? Almost done. One final push.
There we go.
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone! Now we've just gotta let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers. And the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course! I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
So shiny!
Oh, a spin crystal. Which one is it? Radiant spin crystal, 156.
Here I go!
All right. Yep.
I know I'm missing something. Eh.
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage! You've got this!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow! He sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. Then let the games begin! Sorry, with you looking at me like that, I just can't say that with a straight face.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
Here we go. This'll be interesting.
Orange it is then, the color of flame.
In this competition, you must try your best to paint over your opponent's graffiti zone, or the graffiti zone that hasn't been painted over, with your own paint. You will emerge victorious if your paint covers a certain amount of the graffiti zone. Balloons controlled by your opponent will throw paint bombs. When these explode, they will cover nearby graffiti zones in paint, handing your opponent the advantage. However, if you use paintballs to shoot the paint bombs before they explode, you can cause them to prematurely explode and convert to your own color. Use this to your advantage and seize the upper hand.
Catching up! Fire the paint bombs, quick!
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out!
You've got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You've got this!
Ah, nice.
You've got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You've got this! You've got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You've got this!
All right, with that, the Traveler takes the first round.
Yeah!
Competitors, please head to the top of the Airborne Asha for the final showdown.
Traveler's a tough opponent. But if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
Oh, wonderful. A paint shotgun. Lovely.
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now! Chroma Blast mode? Here we go! Uh-oh, this is bad.
Try spraying the hot air balloon sun visor.
Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now! That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler.
That was
Yasha
actually
and I had a
enjoyable.
great time.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done!
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to get in the picture too.
Yep, just one sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1...
Asha!
Oh, we unlocked a new color.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Alright, on to the next location. Alright. Yeah, I just realized why am I running.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
I see everything.
Kapow! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
So shiny.
You know, at first I thought, oh wow, the Salon Solitaire is actually trying to help someone for once. And then, even after they broke the thing that these guys were in, they just kept attacking. No, they're just still being overly hostile.
Shower me with praise.
See, they're still shooting. Alright, where is it gonna take us? Onward to the Rainbow Bridge. A kid, an old man, a toucan, and a dog. It's like a fever dream. Well, I guess we're falling. Yeah! What, are you kidding me?
Grow!
That fall should have been certain death. That fall most certainly should have been instant death, and we only took 5,000 HP's worth of damage, barely 25%. Or not even 20. The Asha are seriously resilient.
Way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Something's coming.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guitzli.
Jeez, you almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
You must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Notched League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleaders still hold up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Cruise ship target practice. I'm sorry, what? When the railroad cruise ship is moving, villainous targets will spring up not far from the tracks. Shoot the targets as soon as they appear and watch out for incoming attacks. Don't let those thrice darned villains damage your railboat. You can reload by pressing the reload button, but if you forget, don't sweat it. The cannon reloads automatically when empty. Okay, lunar charged. When Electro meets Hydro, certain other conditions are met, a special lunar charge reaction occurs and a thundercloud forms. This thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at nearby targets who are affected by both Hydro and Electro, dealing electro damage. This damage can trigger critical hits, and the damage dealt is based on all characters who have applied elements during the reaction. Here we go.
Sheriff, you're back at last. Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking. There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get 'em! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful! Ugh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right. This is the Noasley Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Long-range assault mode. Move out. Use the long-range scope to observe and fire with precision at distant targets. You can switch between different views to zoom in or out on objects and adjust for targets at various ranges. Ladies and gentlemen, peace was never an option.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot. The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him. Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot.
He just warped there. I thought it was a cactus.
Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct. Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here, let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Interesting.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second. And now the sheriff's been caught.
Let's go after him.
It appears as though Chaska has been tinkering with the toy cannon. You can now hold the special skill button to enter target acquisition mode. You can then fire at all targeted enemies at once by letting go of the button.
All right.
And I missed the chest, of course.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Wait. Going down.
An ambush?
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see.
Careful, boss! They got a gun!
A little firepower's got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Smoke bomb.
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked. Looks like another trap.
What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Did that grow out of the ground?
again. Strike a pose.
Minute to minute.
Yeah! Kapow! That was a cheap shot. Charge! Yeah!
Why not?
Oh, what a bunch of rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
A camp?
Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here?
Again, so glad there aren't those evil spiders anymore. The ones in Liyue.
Watch out!
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me! Don't let your guard down!
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. We still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. Alright. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at? The Tech Pottles Flint Blades Adventure Team. Anja. Makani. Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Gweetsley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Oh, you still dare to chase after us?
Dangerous molten color balloons. El Capactus Yoquirato. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Anyway, they will summon hazardous molten color balloons. If these balloons full of pigment explode near the cruise ship, they're sure to cause significant damage, so while fighting, make sure to keep one eye on the molten color balloons that are getting even closer.
Even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall, I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this!
It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Just give it up already, El Capactus Hapirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Evil Paimon. Me likey.
Fool! Watch where you're throwing that thing!
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, boss.
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, punks!
I surrender. Well, what do you know? For once, surrender is an option. Peace is an option. New boss.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Is that really part of the show?
You're really laughing at a moment like, you slapped Paimon right in the face!
Yeah, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Boom.
El Capox's Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
What?
Oh, that thing is dead. Dead in the water. Alright, I didn't drown.
Bring it.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Chaska! And El Capox's Hakirado! And Nana... Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town! Leave me to my fate! Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizzi, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
El Capox's Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capox's Hakirado.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too. Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here, I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? you're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guitzli's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Alright, guess we're going back. Everyone gets color.
Running late again. You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah! Villa Guitzli is really cute.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
Yeah. I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of Elcapactus Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Villa Gweetsley would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready. Three, two, one.
Cactus!
Alright, another one bites the dust. Before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. time to continue the adventure.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
And now it's time for The World is Your Canvas.
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs. And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind. Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging. Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look! Tell me what you see!
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says!
Ooh! It's a sightseeing map!
Exactly! This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly! And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, folks! Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration!
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map. You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. Working as a team, the aim is to safely guide the boat to its destination. So, I'm pretty confident, because when it comes to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon Paimon wishes you smooth sailing.
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so it'll be fun to switch it up. See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat.
Saurian Staff Test Run, Cruise Ship. When the Saurian Staff have finished preparing, you can ring the bell to instruct them to activate the wave machine. The Chompy Chomp Shark will rise to the surface at intervals. Carefully time the waves to guide the cruise ship through the shark's mouth and increase compatibility with the playtesters. When the cruise ship reaches its destination, if the tester's compatibility is sufficiently high, the facility's trial run will be viewed as a success. Drag the camera to face the preparing Saurian staff, and when they're ready, ring the bell to instruct them to start operating the equipment.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
So shiny. Running late again.
Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build.
Doesn't look like he understands.
Yeah. What should we do now? Oh, hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me! Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Koholosaur. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
I once heard Aoife mention that Ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has got to be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength. There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip. Kachina was spot on. Gotta remember to thank her for this.
Whatever that was, it's definitely not the wavelength Paimon's on.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan? Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, traveler.
Polani, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Traveler go?
His stomach started acting up, so he had to run to the bathroom.
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it. Glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends. Also, could you, do me a favor?
No one said anything about manual labor.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
Use the spirit-speaking powers of the Ictomosaurus to create a chompy shark and wave machine at the designated locations to complete the cruise ship's sightseeing route.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
Wait, since when could Ictomosaurs walk on water? Alright, let's see if this works.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
And we're good.
Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything I say. Ictomosaur? Ha! More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Ah, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the Traveler gets back in the meantime. such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ectomasaur. Oh, hey, Traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ectomasaur! Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them. So shiny!
Rainbow beams! Colorable chromospheres are rolling into town. Use the various pigments to change their color. When more than 3 chromospheres of the same color come together, they will vanish and you will earn points. Obtain more points to win the challenge. That's one. Wait. Okay. 3 chromospheres of the same color will be cleared. Okay, so it's a puzzle this time. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see Bennett.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
But that's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing, so I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back? Like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be alright if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Alright, Asha speedrun. Issue commands and successfully guide the test play Asha to the end of the route. When a test play Asha passes over a springboard, instruct the Tapetlosaurus staff to lift the springboard. When one passes a paintable signpost, command the Asha staff to paint the correct direction on the sign to keep them moving forward. If a test play Asha reaches their destination, then the amusement's trial run will be viewed as a success. Here we go. Okay, so I actually need to time it right. There we go. Success.
You did it! See? It wasn't that tricky after all.
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there. I was blown away.
It's Bennett's turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this. Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But don't worry, I will be.
So shiny!
You're the best. Now, I feel even more confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go Asha! Go Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Got some paintballs ahead!
Okay, just a little further. Stay calm. Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No, come on, I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection. Asha, head right. Come on, we're so close. Jump onto the finish line and secure it! Phew, my heart's racing so fast. Gotta take a while to catch my breath.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
We sure did. I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince the staff, I never would have had the chance to even compete in the challenge, let alone face it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to open. Your help was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
if Bard would just say something like,
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building. Oh, there it is!
Alright, so we found a crab here. No clue if it was happenstance, but everywhere a crab is found gets documented. Until I can study the locations one by one. No crab escapes my sight. Azure Isle Treasure Hunter.
Great! Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay? Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here, I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes. But, yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble, so everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha's speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow! What a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Let's run!
Ceremony of Dazzling Colors. During the opening ceremony, Mualani brought along a special paint can from Tenozutak that colors anything that passes it by in vibrant colors. However, don't forget to break open paint bombs to obtain supplies for a pigment.
Gentle sky blue. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
So far, so good.
A dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
We're going beyond 100 now.
How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1... Kaholasaur!
Challenges done and dusted. That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Bring it!
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Ah, looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and... Tete Isle is finally open to visitors! Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop! Tete Isle, here we come!
How are you feeling now, Traveler?
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure!
Let's go!
Why me?
track.
All right.
Alright, we got crabs here too. You know, all of this space here for this menu makes me feel like there was supposed to be more icons. A lot more. Added over the years, but no, we still have the same 7 that we started with when this game launched. Ah, one got away. Oh well, this. Cool. Okay, so along this strip of beach that isn't even listed on the map, we found 7 crabs. This is a good sign. But this isn't a crab spawn stream, so we'll save evaluation for later.
Renowned heroes, daring adventurers from afar, beloved guests, welcome to Tete Isle!
Whoa! Bottle popping right off the bat? Huh. They're sure going all in on the atmosphere building.
You got that right. Tete Isle's all about high-energy party vibes. From our honey-sweet aphemide to our exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses. That's what the brochure says.
And we're sure this place is rated E for everyone?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are still plenty of things for little Paimon to enjoy. And if not, I'll personally fund something like that for our next visit. How about Mualani's Wibbly Wobbly Wonderland, complete with animal slides, musical rocking chairs, and all.
So, a kids' play area?
Come on, Traveler, this way! The dance-off stage is calling your name!
Let's wait for the...
Justice o'clock! So shiny! Headbutt! Why me?
This must be where they put on their shows. It's huge.
The resort's grand opening ceremony will be held right here. We do not want to miss that. Hurry up, Brassa!
All right.
Hey, you made it. Welcome. This is...
Oh, leave this bit to me. Ta-da! This is the dance-off stage!
The name rings a bell, but it sure looks different from the one we know.
It's a Shilonen original. As for the design, I'm guessing probably a client request?
Traveler, Shilonen recommended you as the DJ. She said you'd be the perfect person to set the place on fire with some high-energy beats.
You sure she didn't say something more normal like fire up the crowd?
Hey, the wilder the better, right? 'Cause she...
I think she's pretty swamped with commissions right now.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and give it a spin. She adjusted the modules and stuff to match your height, so it should be a perfect fit.
Hey guys, the Yasha just noticed that the area around the stage hasn't been painted or decorated yet. Should we add some color first?
Ooh, that sounds like a great idea!
What? This is so awesome! The stage itself even looks like it's dancing.
Huh. Paimon can already imagine how amazing the show's gonna be.
Hey, DJ, how about a quick spin? Call it a warm-up. Woohoo! Shake it! Try pressing some of the buttons first. When you're ready, look to the right. Over here. See? Fire off that color cannon. Let's try the boat now. Launch the wave machine right as the boat passes. Look out! The boat's about to set sail. Nice! That's a wrap for the warm-up.
You called that a warm-up, but are there really gonna be boats cruising around during the opening ceremony?
Nope. That's when our synergy with the Traveler gets put to the test for real.
You really can't keep a secret, can you?
Anyway, time to decide where to head next.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, something up over there?
Hey, it's that guest in green again. You know, the one who showed up first thing this morning?
He hasn't left yet?
I mean, the issue isn't how long he stays. It's whether we run out of Aphamide before he leaves.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a funny feeling about this. Sorry to interrupt. But that guest you mentioned? Yeah, there's a high probability he might actually be a friend of ours.
Oh, does a guy with 2 braids and a little white flower tucked under his hat match who you're thinking?
Ah, it really is tone-deaf, Bard.
You mean Bennett's travel buddy? That Bard friend of yours?
Yeah. But just to be clear, Professor Venti is super responsible. I swear, if this is the first impression he's given you, there must have been some kind of mix-up.
Bennett really hasn't seen the real Venti yet, huh?
Huh?
Huh. Anyway, your friend at a bar called the Dewdrop if you wanted to meet up with him.
Let's go.
Time to rescue Tete Isle.
Dude, play me something intense. I need to unwind.
Yo, man, I've got you.
So shiny.
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
On the breeze drifts a fragrance I've sorely missed. Sunsetia's kiss, so tender, so sweet. But what's this? A fiery twist! A flaming flower's fury.
a flare of searing heat.
Tone-deaf bard, look at you! Sitting here by yourself, sipping away at your drink without a care in the world. You're running this place dry, you know.
You wound me, fair Paimon. To think you take me for such an ill-mannered person.
Oh, no you don't. Paimon can see you gearing up to make excuses.
Just give me a... Got it! Maybe participation in the brewing process was always meant to be a part of the Tete Isle experience. Why else would their stock of mead be so meager? It must be their intention for visitors to help replenish it.
You crafty little... Oh. Fine. That actually does make sense.
It's been a while, traveler. These must be some of your new friends. Greetings.
Oh, allow me to introduce you. This is Mualani. She's unbeatable out on the water. Practically owns Wavy Bay. And this is Chaska. She's super dependable and so fast that even her bullets can barely keep up with her. And then there's this Asha, my new adventure buddy. We're really close already.
Hey there, everyone. You can just call me Venti. I like to keep things casual.
Hello.
It's so nice to meet you. Bennett's told us all about you.
Small world. I've heard quite a bit about you from a friend as well.
Oh, who? Kachina? Kanich?
Someone who knows how to party hard and drink even harder.
Come on, just tell us already.
It's a secret, and I expect anyone who's guessed the answer to keep it that way.
Man, you're nothing like I thought you'd be. When I heard Bennett call you Professor, in all honesty, I figured you'd be a lot older.
Well, when I do turn old and gray, I hope I get the chance to hold another love poem crash course. You and the Mare Javari, so close and yet so far. One at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart. Well remembered, traveler. No matter how old I get, I don't think I'll ever forget the poems my students wrote that year. Such a charming little verse. A charming little verse indeed.
Oh, now's probably not the time for a trip down memory lane, is it?
Right you are. Now's the time to raise a glass in celebration of new friendships. Bartender, a few more glasses of that refreshing Aether I was just enjoying, if you'd be so kind.
I'm afraid you just polished off the very last glass.
Oh, that's an unlucky coincidence.
Our exceptionally, well-hydrated guest is certainly right about one thing, however. You're all more than welcome to take part in the Honeydew Craft Brew experience and try brewing some yourselves. Any takers?
Sounds great! Where's it taking place?
That didn't take too much convincing.
Well, since the traveler was kind enough to answer on my behalf, how could I possibly turn down such a warm invitation?
It's just over there if you're interested.
In that case, why don't we all split up for a bit? We can pick a spot to regroup and meet up there later.
Oh, I know a place. A little bar called Me and Dew. It's a great place to relax, and there's more than enough mead to go around.
All right, let's meet there later then.
Oh, Me and Dew. Just Me and Dew. Such an aptly poetic name for what I'm sure is a veritable temple of inspiration.
Don't try to bat your eyelashes at Paimon. You're not allowed in another bar until you've at least attempted to replenish what you drank.
Well, I suppose you're right. Anyway, judging from the look on your face, I'm guessing you have quite a few questions for me. Why are you here? What brings you to Natlan? And why are you suddenly bringing up your poetry class? But questions, dear friends, are like bottles of fine wine. Cracking them open is all about waiting for the right moment. How's Bennett been doing the past few days?
He's been having a great time with the rest of us. Speaking of which, his sudden lucky streak wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it?
Who's to say?
Oh, you and your non-answers. At this rate, Paimon should have named you Ask Koi to avoid giving any actual answers barred instead.
So I'm gonna be completely honest, I completely forgot Venti was here, which left him completely unchecked to drink everything in that bar while I was busy hunting for crabs. Yeah. Okay. This game usually doesn't do this. Why leave breadcrumb-like waypoints like this when you could just as easily do it right at the entrance of the cave and then down here?
Ah, you must be the guest in green I've been hearing about. The one who cleaned out our entire stock of mead.
Word sure spreads fast, huh?
You are now infamous on this island. A natural disaster.
My sincerest apologies. It wasn't intentional, I assure you. The mead was just so irresistible, I felt like lowering my glass would have been an insult to your craft.
My, how very kind of you. Guests of your tolerance level are hard to come by. I meant no offense either. Please enjoy as much of our meat as you want.
In that case, once I'm done here, I'll be sure to head back for a refill.
Why'd you have to say those words? Why?
He was being polite, Venti. Not giving you a return ticket to Booze Town.
Anyway, before the Honeydew Craft Brew experience officially begins, allow me to give you some background. Aphids play the central role in the brewing of Tete Isle's Aphid. First, we guide the aphids to gather ripened honeydew from the brewing barrels, which we then collect inside a special device. After that, we refine it using the strength of our Tatankasaur companions. With a splash of added flavor or alcohol, the base can be transformed into a range of unique kinds of aphid.
So it's the aphids who do most of the work. Now, that's something you don't see in Mondstadt.
Alright. The Brew Blossom Aphid. Remarkable aphids that have formed a symbiotic relationship with brew blossoms, helping to tend to the flowers while feeding off their nectar. You can press summon to issue a command and call them to your side. Once you've summoned the aphids to your side, you can hold the command skill and enter aiming mode, allowing you to order the aphids to move in specific directions to collect nutrients. When brewing aphid, you can rely on aphids to deliver collected nutrients to the brewing equipment. In addition, you can direct aphids to collect nutrients and then use them to nourish withered brew blossoms.
The aphids here are docile little creatures. A nudge in the right direction is all it takes.
Ah, so that's how it works. Wanna see who can do it faster?
I might be missing something here. Okay. I got it now.
Bubbles are starting to rise. Make sure the little aphids steer clear of them. You've got this. You'll get the hang of it soon. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I started on the wrong side, so...
Maybe whacking this lever might do something.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. That's not weird at all.
Who'd have thought it'd be such a breeze? Those little aphids really pull their weight.
Hey, we should invite D-Luke over to check it out. You'll be lapping up aphid over at the Angel's Share in no time. Wait, no, scratch that. The last thing you need is more access to this stuff.
Forget about Master D-Luke. Let's just sneak a couple aphids into our pockets and bring them back ourselves. And if we can't fit them in a pocket, we can always try stuffing them under a hat.
Your friend's quite the joker. He is joking, right?
Let's go meet up with the others at Me and Do.
I can't tell at this point.
Are these edible?
Running late again. Here I go!
Hey friends, we're here!
Professor Venti, we were just talking about you.
We made a bet.
Oh, on what? How much I can drink? Who guessed the most?
Nope, we can't bet on that because, well, we've all seen it for ourselves.
We were betting on whether you'd agree to recite one of your poems for us.
And what was the verdict?
We all bet that you wouldn't.
Aha! Trying a bit of reverse psychology, are we?
Told you. This bard's a lot sharper than he lets on.
I appreciate the compliment. But you see, the key ingredient in the honey of inspiration is sweet, sweet nectar.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what that means. He's still not done drinking.
Well, you're in luck. Because Bennett already looked into that for you.
Mm-hmm. The boss said we just need to tell her when, and we'll be able to get some more.
Oh, Your friend's here now. Bear with me for 1 second while I get the equipment up and running.
A whopper flower? Where did that come from?
Stand back, everyone, and clear the furniture. I'll handle this. Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's light.
Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
Is Bennett laughing?
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least half of them turn out to be whopper flowers, guaranteed. So, thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but I got it in the end.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, it's finally time for a toast.
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do have one more favor to ask.
Well, looks like the party's getting postponed again.
I checked the equipment, and it looks like the whopper flower was hiding among our brew blossoms. In other words, there might be a few more lying low in our storeroom. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and clear out those pesky imposters. If you can manage it, all your drinks tonight are on the house.
Among Us, Brew Blossom Edition.
In that case, you can count me in too.
A dainty bard like you? Sure you can manage it?
Ha! Never doubt the morale-boosting power of a song. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in.
Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
Is Bennett laughing?
It just loops.
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least half of them turn out. So, thanks to my bad luck, dealing
I'll
with
just
them
let
is
it
a
play.
piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but
There's no
I got
skip
it in the
feature,
end.
unfortunately.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, it's finally time for a toast.
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do have one more favor to ask.
Well, looks like the party's getting postponed again.
I checked the equipment, and it looks like the whopper flower was hiding among our brew blossoms. In other words, there might be a few more lying low in our storeroom. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and clear out those pesky imposters. If you can manage it, all your drinks tonight are on the house.
In that case, you can count me in too.
A dainty bard like you? Sure you can manage it?
Ha! Never doubt the morale-boosting power of a song. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in.
Abnormal Brew Blossom. Something strange seems to have gotten in amongst the brew blossoms. These particular blossoms remain open, even when approached. Go and investigate if you can find what's going on.
Wait, am I seeing things? Did it just flinch?
No kidding! You must have spooked it! Hey, you little... Did you really think you could fool us with a trick like that?
Fire!
Just nuke it.
Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Let's keep looking.
Uh-oh. Looks like the whopper flower brought back up.
Don't worry, we still outnumber them.
Thanks, everyone. Give me a moment. I'll take care of the rest.
That should just about do it, right? If I'd known it'd take this long, I would have ordered something to eat.
I've got a grain fruit on me. Want some?
Thanks, but no thanks. How'd you even think to bring one of those?
I didn't. A Kukasaur gave it to me on the way here. Said it was nice and juicy.
So Kukasaurs just give you fruit wherever you go? You Flower Feather Clan folks live quite the life.
Everyone, please, make your way to the observation deck.
Whoa! Wow. Now that's what I call a breathtaking sight. Tete Isle was totally worth saving till last.
A moment all the more precious because of the toil that shaped it.
Well said, Bard. For that, you deserve a toast. Speaking of which, where's our drinks?
Coming right up.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would much prefer to be outdoors right now. Why don't we take our food and drinks on the go and have ourselves a picnic on the mountain?
Great idea!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Shouldn't we take a photo first? Come on, Milani. You've done how many countdowns so far? Why is Paimon the one remembering this stuff?
Because I care more about the party than the prize.
Oh, sure.
Look at the camera, everyone! Ready? 3, 2, 1!
Let's party!
They really left no timer for looking at that picture if you had chose to autoplay. None.
Grilled meat, veggies, snacks. Should be enough, right?
Yeah, and if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more. Oh, and if you start running low on wine, just let me know, Professor.
Now that's music to my ears.
Don't enable him!
Nothing else is gonna pop out at us, right? We're in the clear? I'm just gonna do a quick countdown to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Ahem. Alrighty then, everyone.
Cheers!
Now that hit the spot.
It's getting dark, so we'd better call it a day. Get some rest tonight, guys. We can claim our prizes tomorrow.
Hey, what about the food? Let's dig in while it's still hot. Meat beats grain fruit any day of the week.
I'm with you on that.
After a meal like that, all Paimon wants to do is just flop down on the grass.
Then go ahead and flop. Who's stopping you?
Want to join in, little buddy?
Oh, look at all those beautiful stars.
Careful. You nearly knocked my hat off.
Sorry.
Yeah. Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring, falling from the heavens, soft as moonlight's mirth, hanging on the hush of night, a sleepless song alluring. Blossom fills the gentle folds that cross the smiling earth.
It takes finesse to get to 8 o'clock on a controller.
That rest was just what we needed. Come on, let's go find the others. It's prize claiming time. Paimon can't wait to find out what we're gonna get.
Yeah, they're all real. Well, at least for once we see where these things are mass-produced or cultivated before they're processed into a good that we regularly see. Other products, you just wonder where they're made and never get an answer. Alright, all the way back here.
Oh, it's you guys! Good morning! How's everything been these past few days?
Fantastic! Awesome food, non-stop fun. Living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great.
Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind?
Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Listen, there it is again! Venti, Venti. Oh, it's the Aphamede calling my name!
Oh, come on, Venti. At least save the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you. Says a lot, don't you think?
Well, well, you really do have the eyes of a hawk. Just like a cuckoosaur indeed.
Looks like the Asha's in a good mood too.
Want to tell the others about our little friendly competition just now?
What's with that reaction? Now I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge. All right then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? I said. The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest.
So, Paimon's guessing you won?
Yeah, it was no contest. The size advantage was really unfair. I feel kinda guilty, honestly. So I was thinking, how about a graffiti contest instead? We can do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered.
Well, sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all? Great! Let me take a look. Huh?
Hmm? Something wrong?
This is some kind of joke, right?
Jeez, Paimon! Why'd you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on?
Sorry. Paimon's definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved.
What in the...
You see, now my pictures are blurred.
Huh? How on earth did the photos turn out like that?
Right? It's like a whole different bunch of people.
Just calm down for a second and take a closer look. The clothes, the poses. It really is us.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. But that doesn't make any sense.
What about the others?
All 4 photos have changed.
You guys have fun with that. Paimon's just gonna float over here and try not to think about how creepy this is.
Could it be some kind of prank?
Is that the last one?
Oh. You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes. Come on, let's talk over there.
So, notice anything useful?
I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've gotta be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty, and the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Tecpotals Flint Blades Adventure Team. Hmm? It's the Tecpotals Flint Blades Adventure Team. We read about them back in Villa Guitzli, remember? A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpotals Flint Blades, known throughout all of Tevat. But then a couple in the group had a baby, and decided it was time to move on. So, they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring.
Mind if I take another look?
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before. It's right here.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago. There wasn't even a resort here back then.
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me.
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can show you exactly where it is.
Then, should we go take a look?
Yeah, let's go. Now hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out?
Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. If this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves. That's what I think.
That's a fair point. But we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And presumably, someone managed to slip these photos into our album without alerting a single one of us.
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
Bennett?
The place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. He left just now while you were talking.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We're headed there anyway.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way.
Time to roll!
Wait, the leyline outcrops also show up here? Interesting.
Running late again.
Asha, are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something. We'll find him soon.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
It's so quiet. If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though. And keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Asha! Come out, wherever you are!
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
I hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
What did I tell you? The Aether. It speaks to people.
No, it's not the mead. But it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards...
Yeah, he's got too much meat on the brain.
Look!
What's that doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
Careful. What if it's a trap?
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice. Only care and concern.
Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard, talk some sense into him!
I know you're all worried about me. And I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like... the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name. The mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here. Inside this place. My dads always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge. Or a chance to explore the unknown. So, I need to go into this domain. But I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger too.
What now?
Adventure is all about teamwork. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go it alone.
You guys.
Alright. Paimon was going to try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
Well, what do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need? Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right then. Is everyone ready? Okay.
What is this place?
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
The abyss?
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec! Where did he go? Bennett! Bennett! Are you there?
How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
Everything is burning.
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem so familiar? Traveler? Paimon? My throat... it hurts. Anyone there? Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up? No, no! My heart's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched in cold sweat. and I can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, even on my lucky streak, the others are probably in even greater danger. I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others. Wait for me.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking.
Oh no! Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious! This wind is so strong! Paimon can barely stay in the air!
Hang in there, Paimon! I've got your hand!
Thanks!
Just want to check something. Yep. Rhoda Calamitous. Oh, this is gonna be a trip. Wait, what? Why am I on fire? It will actively try to push me back. Okay, maybe not back along the path. Yeah, it's the wind. But yes, I'm burning. But I'm not pyro-infused. Lovely.
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there. Ugh, this place is so creepy.
I'll lead the way.
Lovely
Stay
lightning.
close. And whenever you do, don't fall behind.
Again? Oh. Paimon's stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Tone Deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone... Hang in there, everyone! We need to pick up the pace!
Paimon can't go any further. Tone Deaf Bard.
Now, everyone! Now!
Hey, at least I'm not on fire anymore.
You're saying this place is my final destination?
Yes, precisely. Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself. You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there. It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape. But at last, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Tech Puzzles Flintblades. What a laughable name. And ironic too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
I can't. That light. Is that?
The Asha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Bennett! Come on, everyone! Think of something!
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
Kindling?
What he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial of fate.
Will a candle work?
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work? All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the Saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning, I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing.
nothing. I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here. I'll
Leave
protect
me.
you.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time.
Mom, is this a dream?
It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown.
Dad, Mom, it's really you.
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was
a memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
We owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tecpottl's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, everyone. Let's take this outside. All right, this should do.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt raised me.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpotle's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh...
Oh, what is it, Dad?
Our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling, my boy!
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natlan, right?
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Oh, yeah! I could help introduce you to the Wyub. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Plenty?
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second? Okay, all better now.
Aha! Mystery solved! So the pictures were swapped after all!
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories, and our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us, but I was never as outgoing as Makani, and that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
So, where's this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly! The way I see it. If fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you. So much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom!
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
By that, you mean...
Oh, I found you at last!
Someone actually showed up? Quick! Don't let them see!
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle. We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh, no. I totally spaced out. What time is it? Oh, forget it. Let's just go.
Okay, before we continue any further, we're going to take another 10-minute break. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. welcome back. We will now be continuing with Genshin Impact.
Bring it!
So, this is the first stream on OBS 31.1.2, I believe, that is going into the 4-hour mark. And so far, we have had 0 issues. No issues with drop frames, no issues with disconnecting. And hopefully I'll never have to worry about router disconnecting again. Okay, they fixed that because when Natlin first dropped, the amount of defense on those deer was insane. Trying to farm them for raw meat just wasn't viable because of the amount of time and energy you actually had to exert just to beat one of them.
The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler. We'll go get into position.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on.
We'll also be... Shh. Oh. Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Go, Sharky, go! It's your lucky day!
you gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
Let's hear it for our friend from afar!
Well, we don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up.
Wow, when did Mililani become such a natural photographer? She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional at this point.
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too.
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a Halwyn another timeout?
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Yeah, hot as a volcano.
Enough with the chit-chat! Everyone looking this way? Ready for the countdown? 3, 2, 1... Party time!
We always hoped you would have good friends around you, and it seems like that came true.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? Alright, I'll stop with the nagging.
Dad.
Come here.
Can we talk a little more?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, and I know you're hardworking. But when it comes to leading a team, that alone's not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle.
I understand.
The name of our own adventure team, Tecpado's Flint Blades, embodies a particular idea: the striking of a spark and the passing of the torch. But then we brought you into the world, a little spark of our own, and our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So, humor your old man for a bit, okay? Even though I'm not actually that old. Son, Your mom and I have loved you all your life, even since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them, and never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. So, all that's left to say is... trust in yourself, and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star, forever and always.
Look what you've done. You've upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes, Mom?
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too.
Mom?
It's scary business, having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace. Because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
I know you are. I've always known.
Is it time for you to leave already?
I've said all that needed to be said. Now I can be at peace too.
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
Bennett. Bennett, are you okay?
I'm fine. They're finally at peace.
Wow! Time sure flies when you're having fun. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Guess it's about time to head back and get some rest.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon. Thought I'd come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
Morning, Mualani. How are you so full of energy? Weren't you the one partying the hardest last night?
That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new. Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album. I picked yours up too to save you the trip.
Wow! Thanks, Mulani. That was so nice.
When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right? Oh, and speaking of work, I guess our vacation's almost over, huh? Probably for the best. If I don't head back soon, I'm worried my little doggy won't even remember me. And after talking to the others, it seems like everyone is just about ready to get back. Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess. Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not that she'd ever admit it, but I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night. But summer's not over yet, so I say, we squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left. Like another group photo!
Hey! How about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown kind of attached to this place.
Great idea! Why don't you spruce up this wall, and I'll go gather the others. See you over at the plaza!
Ooh, a new recipe. Nana's cake. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, that was right. Now I just need to finish the yellow zone. Alright. I'm just guessing it's blue. Yep, I was right.
Wow, that looks amazing!
Guys, over here! We're gonna take a picture together! Oh, not bad, not bad. You're all looking full of energy this morning. Not a trace of bedhead or dark circles in sight.
Whoa. You even look out for stuff like that?
Well, what kind of guide would I be if I didn't pay attention to the details?
Yeah, and what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink?
What's that got to do with anything?
Somehow, though, I know exactly what he means.
Do you really think that? Or are you just playing along to keep Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
I see no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Here, put on this Asha headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
It really suits you.
Alrighty then. 3, 2, 1.
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled. Her mind's gone completely blank.
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
How the... Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
Oh, Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come again. Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon. Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Well, I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on! Paimon was just starting to feel inspired!
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah, let's do it all together this time.
Huh. What should we shout?
Sounds good!
3, 2, 1.
Lucky Star!
So, what are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit. Or however long you want, really.
Thanks for the kind offer, Mualani. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone.
An abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. I thought the Mare Javari was the land where the wind does not blow. Yet that wind was very violent, pushing me away, and also it made me catch fire.
Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in Natlan, but also that she would respect my decision, whatever it turned out to be. And after thinking it over, long and hard, I've decided to return to Mondstadt.
You miss your dads, don't you?
That's definitely part of it. I promised to tell them everything that happened on this adventure, and I can't go back on my word. But also, when I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
Bennett.
What if your luck starts going downhill again the moment you leave Natlan?
It's fine. The warmth and kindness I've experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead. As I attempt to shape my own fate, I want to take that same kindness and pass it forward. That's something I've always believed in.
Hear, hear! To our leader!
To our leader, Bennett! Cheers!
Oh, this is gonna be another all-nighter, isn't it?
The fun never stops! Who's up to perform next?
Bennett's almost fallen asleep several times now.
No. I can still keep going.
Go get some rest now, guys. And seeing as you've still got the energy, I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
Huh? Why me?
Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk? I know a great spot.
So, through that whole cutscene, I was still stuck in aiming mode from when I was painting. That is interesting. Summer Bay by the sea. It really is amazing when you think about it. From the west side, the far west side of the map, to seeing the far east side from Mondstadt, then all the way back west. It is quite possible that Bennett has already traveled the world.
You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant for the birds, only for the stars high in the sky. More like a story that begins with time itself. Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this world. To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in significance. Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters, and all farewells. Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple. Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Seeds brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time in the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her, time and time again.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlán, I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the Windless Land.
You blew it off the timeline. Okay, so that explains why it's called Windless. Not in a literal sense.
Oops. Seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlán 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story. The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlán is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika. Correct again. The flame was our signal. Only by having Mawika open a rift between that space and the true Mare Javari could I sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return. As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, It's not the first time I've pulled that off. Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh? I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great. Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet, even now.
Oh, really?
But, thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon. You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, Traveler? I suppose to protect Mondstadt, and that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
Now I'm even more curious about the Mare Javari. Almost done. Alright, let's see how many more of these events we can finish. What am I getting into? Oh, simple. It's simple enough. During the Travels Are Full with Friends challenge, you need to guide Cao and Akamai to help each other reach the finish line together. Cao is small, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces. while Akamai is larger, with significant weight and strength, making him great at pushing heavy objects and activating mechanisms. The stage will move based on the direction and magnitude of the external force they receive. Make use of each to reach the finish line more smoothly. Okay. Got it. All right. This'll be fun. Give me the next puzzle. Ah. Oh wait, there was a collectible in that first level. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's collect that. Alright, there we go. Interesting. Okay, I see. All right, ready. Counterweight. These stages are actually pretty intuitive. All right. Will I be able to pull this off? I cannot believe that worked. Alright, I got 3 more. Alright. Now we roll it down. Slide it up here. There we go. Now continue forward. Right here. And we're clear. Dropping down. Maybe not. This way, yeah. And we're good. Set. Huh. Ah, I get it. Wait. Jump. All right. That actually worked. I am so glad these boxes rolled. Last one, what do you got for me? Understood. All right. That works so much smoother than I was expecting. Well, that's one set of mini games done. I still need more materials. Duel mode, you'll have to defeat a powerful enemy known as the Unyielding Master of Stone. This enemy has a powerful ward, making it difficult to deal damage directly through regular shooting. Shoot the exposed weak points that are visible when it attacks, or defeat lackeys it summons to effectively weaken the ward and gain the opportunity to defeat the Unyielding Master of Stone. Alright. That's everything for this one. Feast for the Senses. So that is the last of the 4 minigames. Alright, so this one will take some real luck, I suppose. So let's see what our matching luck is like. That was a lot easier than I expected. Huh. Okay. Not bad. So I just need to complete the four stages and reach a milestone of 4,000 points. I've already got 925. That shouldn't be too hard to clear. Matching is still good. Alright, not bad. So I might have to do this about 5 times. Come on. Waiting until the last second. Everyone's just refilling their paint. Yeah, so it looks like 5 times. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm getting the hang of that at least. Alright, one more. Then we'll have enough points. Okay. That's more than enough. Refinement is done. Now I just need to get the rest of this Sunspray Spirit.
Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing.
Almost done. During a Feast for the Senses challenge, you score points by defeating as many enemies as possible within the time limit. When the challenge ends, you will receive a reward based on your score. The Light Burst sound system in the challenge arena will store more and more energy as time goes by. Defeat opponents in a designated manner to add additional energy to the Light Burst sound system. Once the sound system is fully charged, use the Awakened skill to enter the dance-off stage and activate Light Burst Shock mode. When in Light Burst Shock mode, the Light Burst sound system will emit Light Burst shock waves in time with the music. Press the correct buttons at the right times to amplify the power of the music and raise the level of the shockwaves, thereby dealing increased damage to your opponents. You will gain significantly more points when defeating opponents in Light Burst Shock mode. Electrocharge or lunar charge. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Shine down! Strike a pop! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Let my name echo in song!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Fire in the hole! Yoo-hoo! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world fly!
Loaded.
Nice. Next name to trigger melt reactions. Alright. I know exactly how to handle this one. Let's get started.
Off to the freezer! Think you can get away? Overruled! All hail! Let's play! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Think you can get away? Overruled.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Yeah. This is long overdue. Time for takeoff.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Beautiful. Alright, what's next? Ruin guards. Ruin machines. Alright. Frozen reaction. I can do that.
For Rex Lapis.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
That's more like it.
Strike a pop.
Annihilate.
mine to wield.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
This is long overdue. Show him you think!
Highest score yet. We got one more to go. We got a mix of eroding avatars of lava and saurians and a hydrohilitral rogue. For this, we got to trigger burning reaction. Well, that's simple enough, actually. Let's rock.
Reconstitute!
Laid bare.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Let's play!
Everlasting as the moon.
This'll brighten up the place. A minute to memory. Yahoo!
Overruled.
Earlier, the Temple of Wisdom. Time for takeoff. I'm so sorry. Russian floral. get away. This'll brighten up the place.
Laid bare. This is where you
Yeah, neutralize.
transfixed. Yeah.
All right. The music here certainly knows how to get you in the zone.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Bandana in position. Let's go!
And with that, we are done with the Sunspray Summer Resort event. With a day and 15 hours to spare. And we even got a small taste of what the Mayor Javari will have to offer. So let's work on some other stuff, since we've taken care of the main thing. Alright. When a character triggers Hydro-related reactions, including Lunar Charge, the Shockwave will be released, dealing true damage. Nothing too major, I suppose. Let's get started. Ah, yes, I chose the right party for crowd control.
Illusion shatter.
Hammer.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
This is long overdue.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, that? That was over faster than I expected.
Into the shadows.
Committed to memory.
How annoying.
Loaded.
Oh wow, no damage to that thing at all. Nice.
Into the wind.
Blaze over.
Overruled.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Shine down.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Transfixed.
Lucky day.
Witness my overruled.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
No touching. Blaze over.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Strike a pose.
Shoot on sight.
Growl, growl, growl.
Bring it.
Ready.
I need to see something first. Something I cannot see in this. Oh well. Okay. Alright, for this we're going to switch. Yes, this should work. Hopefully. We'll find out.
Careful with your chance. Dance with me.
I'm getting
Be a good audience, won't you?
Let the mighty be humble.
Not done yet.
Time to go to work. Let's end this now.
The curtain.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Bow your head.
Care for a deep
The tide is beckoning.
dance with me.
The fight is now engaged.
Just begun. Everlasting as the moon. Got this.
Well, I'm getting
Let the mighty be humble.
Not done yet.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Silence.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode. Transfixed. The curtain.
Your journey ends here. Lord of
Wind
Sand.
strike.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Divert.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Accept it.
The tide is beckoning.
Alright, this might turn out to be more difficult than I thought.
Hunt them down.
Commit it to memory. Let the world collide.
Usual. Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Rob, this might hurt a little.
Ready. Cleared your...
Alright. That should work.
Careful with dance. Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you? Die. Hold on to your hats. Preparing for dust up.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bow your head.
Not done yet, at least.
Your journey
We're
ends.
here
Let the
to
mighty be
watch.
humbled.
Now you're testing my
Sacrifice
patience.
is ready. You are not welcome.
Take me up! Open fire!
Care for
The golden slumber.
Dance with me! Knock him down.
Strike a pose! Time to
The show's only just Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Silence.
Not done yet.
The time is beckoning.
The curtain.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
The golden slumber.
Alright, take two.
Committed to bring it.
Move it. Hunt them down.
Here we go.
Make yourselves a room.
Overruled. Into the shadows. Time to testify. Bring it. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Go on. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Grow, grow.
Ready. Overruled.
Alright. Elemental Mastery up.
Insulate.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on!
Preparing for dust up.
Let the world collide! Ha! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Yoo-hoo!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Preparing for dust up.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Committed to memory.
Into the shadows.
You think that'll stop me?
Time to testify. Bring it. Laid bare.
This may through the loop.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Hunt them down.
Committed to memory.
Overruled.
All right. Now comes the part that worries me. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence is...
Locked on. Yeah. Fire in the hole.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
Silence.
Wait.
Let's go. Couldn't.
Okay. At least I can tell the difference between the hats now.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Knock him down.
Strike a pose.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Shower me with praise.
Let's fly. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
The tides beckon.
Alright, that worked out better than expected, and I have time for this last fight.
This way through the...
Laid bare. Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Into the shadows. Ready. Time to testify.
This way through the loop. Sharing my knowledge.
Bring it. Laid bare. This is where I fall. Overruled.
And we're done. this is where we will end today's stream. In the next Genshin Impact stream, we'll start working on the next Archon quest. Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude, The Journey Home. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you want to be notified of the next Genshin Impact stream, and I will see you next time.